Hey guys, how's it going? It is Monday, January 1st, 2024. Had to make sure I said that properly. Happy New Year. And we are in day 16 of Railroader. I'm recording this right now at 6:14 p.m. on New Year's Day. Might get up on the 2nd, I'm not too sure. Expect this one to be under 5 hours, and we are under a brand new update as of earlier today. I think it's 2023-2 or something like that. Not too sure what it is. Oh, it's manual. He'll throw the switch. Okay, that's cool. I was wondering why is he still going? I was like, oh, I'm the manual. That's why. So, yeah, it's like I said. It should be out to. Well, that was interesting. It should be out tomorrow. I don't know what happened there. You just kind of stopped and you went. Should be out on Tuesday, I would say. By the time you guys get this, as always, like, subscribe. I think we're under 50 subscribers to 1,000, which is always an important benchmark with YouTube if I want to make any pennies off of this thing. But been doing this for 11 years, so maybe 12 now. Really close. So if you're not a subscriber already, I appreciate it. Just hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you anything. You can just get and also if you want to hit the bell notification. And you'll know every time latest video. I try to produce a video every day. Haven't stopped really. So just keep on going, and you'll know when the videos do get released. I try to release them if I process it in the morning, and then I'll try to release it the next day, usually on an hour someplace. So it changes. The schedule changes depending upon what's going on, and etc., etc. But usually once a day I try to get something out, and on weekends multiple times. Like I said, this one's gonna go, usually it's only 2 hours max. This one's probably gonna go, could go 4 or 5 hours. It's New Year's Day. It's just me now. My son has left me. Oh, he slowed down a bit there. We do want to go back to manual here, because we're running low on goodies, and I want to get this passenger run. I'll let you guys know where I'm at right now in a second here, once I get the coal going. And it wasn't rainy. I was doing some work offline, and it wasn't raining, according to my little random sheet generator for weather, but it decided to be rainy again today. Here, I'll put that there first, pretending that wasn't there. Okay. Well, this is going to be late getting started on the current schedule, which is probably going to be the last run of the current schedule, because that's all going to go to hell as of tomorrow, because Alarka is going to be online. Those cars are unloading right now. Had some interesting playing around now. I readjusted the logs, so most of them have unloaded. Looks like I'm having like 3 times a day in the actual. By the way, this is going to go into day 17. I'm going to do this afternoon run. I have my main GP unit at Bryson right now, and I have the switching to do there. It's not too much at Bryson now, but I got a pretty good sized train that's going to be coming back during this rush as well, or whenever I get it done. Hopefully it's not going to get too dark for you guys, but hang in there. You guys can always fast forward and speed it up if you want to hear me sound like a chipmunk. You know, whatever works for you guys. I don't like editing things down. I like showing the whole process, because there's so much that people may be interested in seeing, and besides, I'm too lazy to edit. This is an interesting little thing where it'll stop the animation. You think it's done, but it's not. But, yeah, we're not 6 tons yet. Come on, boys. I think we're at 6 tons now. It says 6 tons, so... Can you give me any more? No. Fine. So yeah, I was saying I had an interesting mishap while I was running number 2, the logging unit. It actually ran out of water at the top of the hill on Connolly Creek, and that was interesting because I had stalled, fortunately, on the grade. Beautiful. Looks like I know what the hell I'm doing. I heard there was some new sounds for the environment or something. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta get into the settings here. Because there is new... Okay, never mind that. That's okay. Console's fine. I'll get to all that in a minute. So yeah, we had $232 after we've been paying off our loan amounts right now. We've got $10,000 left in the loan. I've got 3 days and 6 hours still. Settings, this is where I want to change this. Time features. Where is the setting for the interchange? Okay. Features? Blocked by destination. Ah, there we go. Mostly blocked. Somewhat blocked. Which one should I use for tomorrow? So blocked by destination is the old way they do it, which is very nice. Class 1s don't give a rat's ass about you. But, having said that, I don't think it's going to be hostile either. Determine the degree in which... Group... okay. So, I'm going to go with... I'm going to go down until I find the Goldilocks zone. So, do I want to do mostly blocked? No. I'm going to go with somewhat blocked, and we will get to this interchange in tonight's video. I'm going to go with somewhat blocked. So that's where you find the new feature for blocking, which is really cool because it didn't take them pretty long. It took Run 8 forever to get that to put in, and then just like boom, there it is. Oh, thanks. And I didn't even request it. It hadn't even got to me yet, so I was like, cool. So I think, thank you very much. Mind you, their blocking is nice, though. I don't mind their blocking. Okay. So we are late getting our train going. I'm not going to worry about a schedule today since it's going to go out of hell as of tomorrow. Let me set up my... I'm going to set up our first run here. Let's go through. Yeah, it's raining in here. It wasn't. I think when you transport to it, it goes to rain. If I walk outside, though, let me see if this works the way I think it does. Because I remember the one time I thought, oh, cool, it's not raining inside. Let's see. Ah, it's still raining inside. Roof's leaking. Okay, fine. I'm not going to mess with it. It is what it is. I'm not even going to report that as a bug. They got enough things to worry about than my little tidbits. Let's keep going on the main. So we go to Alarka. We'll go normal there, normal there. That should be just beautiful. I shouldn't have anything ready yet because I gotta play around with Bryson. Hemingway? No, I do not want to go to Hemingway. Let's cancel that signal. We don't need that yet. We don't need Bryson yet at the west end. We're just going to Bryson. Alright. Is this, oops. Okay. No, forget I did that. Sorry, roof. Sometimes I think it's supposed to be way up there, but I guess that's correct. And that's put away. That's sewed away. Let's go. Let us go. So yeah, we have a little section in the middle with a logging. I was gonna get to something. Yeah. So I ran out of water. Bad time to talk. Ran out of water with number 2. Coasted down, and I was able to coast right here from the top of Connolly Creek spur. I was right at L2, and I was able to get to go. So it was nice. So tonight, as in game night, at some point, the Alarka Branch is going to be complete. And then there should be contracts available, I'm anticipating. Don't know if I need cars, don't know what I need, but we're just going to wing it and have fun with it. And if you don't know and I don't know, well, we'll know by the end of this video. Because we're here for a while. It's 6:25 Eastern as I'm recording this right now, and I don't have to get to sleep till 11. This weekend's gone by quick enough. This holiday's gone by quick enough. It's, nah, I want to get down to 20. I'm going too fast. Taking pictures right now because I know what I'm going to be taking pictures of. It isn't going to be here. Gotta do that clickbait. Gotta get up to 1,000. And I mean that in a nice way. So I don't want to deceive people. We will see it. I should have honked a little bit better than that, but I didn't. Okay. Passengers. What do we got this evening? We want to go to Ella, we want to go to Bryson, and copy. Let's go ahead and transport over to Ella. Not going to get any meets on this this section of the trip, that's for sure. So I heard the AI as well too in the update is getting closer to the fuses or more efficient or something like that. I don't know what the hell maybe it gets closer to the signals. Whatever. I don't know what it is. It's never really bothered me much, but cool. I've heard there was some bugs in the original release. They put up a patch. Some people were still, it was actually blowing through it more or something, but whatever. But they were on it, even on New Year's Day. These guys are very dedicated. Bryson. So, yeah, there's my inbound train. Holy crap. Did that just clear the crossing? I didn't even notice that. I knew it came in, but... Oh, wow. Oh, I love how the pavement looks wet, too. Or not the pavement, the wood. And it looks wet. Very nice. Well, that's nice. They do get a little tight there. I don't know if that's a new thing, old thing, whatever. That was from before. Yeah, I gotta do that. Let's get back to Whittier. That'll be my next step. While this guy does his thing. Are we done with people? I guess. I guess we are. Wow, got a lot of people going to Alarka and Hemingway. Well, I don't know how many people are on this train, but 16. Don't worry, by tomorrow we'll have a better schedule for you guys. But this is our rush hour schedule, so you'll have to wait for the next run. Sorry about that. You go here, orders, go full reverse, and we'll see you later. Nope, I don't want that. I want to go right for my dispatch office. Come on outside. Okay, fuses are all set up. Now, so everything here is, man, this train is huge. This is going to be, is that Emmett coming down? He wants to play tough shit. He told me he was done for the night. No turn for you. Alright. So we want this switch. How's oh yeah, he's fine. So I gotta service Bryson now. Yeah, the more areas that okay, go here then. The more areas that I add, the more longer the days are gonna take. I don't mind. I got plenty of hours in a day, so. Whoops. I wanted to see how close we were going to get here. Yeah, just a little tight. Not a big deal. Seems to be a little more efficient. That would be cool. Hope the diesels get more efficient. That'd be nice, but I'm not even going to say anything about it because I'm just glad they're doing something. I did say 5, right? Yeah, something seems a bit more efficient. I can't explain it. I can't even describe what it is. Okay, so I gotta go to the back. Here, go down here. Where does 1 go? I was right on the back of that? Wait a minute. I gotta see that. Go 0, 1. Okay, no, that's right. I didn't think I was riding on the back. But, cool. Oh, I was riding on the back. I just had the overhead view thingy. Okay. So, what do we got today? We've got, oh, Bryson Team Track. Well, golly. 2? Hollyfield's on the way back. East Whittier. Hello. What is going on here? This is a bizarre a bit for Bryson here. Okay. Okay, what do we like and what do we want to leave? I think I'm going to leave... I'm going to bring everything out. I'm going to stop us at Ella with the Ella part. So I'm going to bring everything out. Forward road. Oh, shoot. Forgot something. You know, I like the switch list, but I haven't been using it lately. Because this thing looks and feels so much better. And I can just look around and kind of see what the hell's going on. Like, I know he's empty, he's available. I don't have to switch it, and normally the prototype doesn't necessarily switch it. Now, yes, I make money for it. I don't think it's an issue. So I tend not to worry about empties. If it's a load, I treat it differently. I'm not too sure if the sim treats it differently or not. I should ask that. Because if I can get a bonus with it, then... My God, that is cool. Okay, now I gotta go to Ella. Gee whiz. Busy. $35. Thanks for the peanuts. Alright. Everybody wants to go the other way. We'll be fixing that very shortly. Come on down. This seems much smoother. Much smoother. We would turn sometimes and we'd be going, oops. I'd be doing like, my head would spin 360. Okay, I just heard a siren. Was that outside or was that in the game? It's the 1940s. They had police cars. They did change environment sounds. That didn't seem like a real one for some reason. Didn't seem one I recognized in my area. Okay. Tell you, this sim's getting better. We're in the beginning stages of this. Okay, you're okay now. Hello. I am. Is that a new building? Or am I just blind? Could be blind. It happens. Smooth like butter. Smooth like butter. Ah, I can't do the team track yet. Or else I'd go do it right now. We'll have to sneak in there after the passenger leaves. The sound of the... Oh, that's my diesel engine. I was like, what is that sound? I was like, yeah, it's diesel. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in there. I gotta decide which tracks I want to use for what here. So, Bryson Teams 1. I only got 4 cars! That's cool! I'll tell you, Tier 4 is good. You might be saying, what the hell are you cheering about 4 cars? That's bad business. Well, number one, we haven't had the team track in a while, and all of a sudden it wants 2 of them. So, I'm really digging the randomness of Tier 4. It's busy enough, usually, but it's not too busy. I find Tier 5 is too busy for some industries. That's just me. So I don't mind as consolation. Number one, I mean, yeah, of course we all want to. If I was operating like it was a real business, I'd be, not too happy about that. Okay, number one, I don't want to go down. I don't need to go all the way down here for this. Like normally, I am literally using every track here, and I'm going to use 2 tracks. So we'll go ahead and use this shorty here for. In fact, I'm not even going to use the track. I'm going to use the lead. In fact, I'm going to do one better. I'm not going to even separate this. I'm going right now. I have a window. Let's go. Where's my, there should be a train coming. Where is he? There he is. He's right there. Yeah, have I only got that much to switch? Bonus. I'm not going to switch that. That's my rule of thumb, at least right now. I'm going to find out a little bit more about it. As long as it doesn't cost me a penalty. If it costs me a penalty, then I will probably wind up doing it a little bit more frequent. And right now, at least as it stands this moment, this could change by the end of this video. Right now, this is totally... I anticipate it to be fine single player. In fact, I think... Oh, no. I can't get out the lead. I gotta go to the siding. Oh, this is awesome. I forgot about that. Alright, well, we're going out the siding, boys. I haven't used it. I was just saying yesterday or whatever. I haven't used the siding. This guy is so big that whee! Oops. That was a faster one. Okay, so this is going to go at the head end, and whatever else I bring back. I think I see smoke. I could be wrong. Nope, I do. Ah, go through the thingy. You dum-dum. That's why they don't hire foamers. Well, you know something? I'm not going to fit past that signal. I got to wait for him. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going down the main when I have my opportunity. That's exactly what I'm doing. That was a nice tour of the yard, anyways. I wasn't able to do anything unless I brought out 2 cars and separated. No, I wouldn't have made it. I would have needed some headway, and I already had it lit up for the passenger. A little bit of lag. Busy yard. Hey, stop. Screwing around. Alright. So he's paid his dues. Actually, I gotta go and I'll go down here and say hi. We'll let him leave at 17:30. I don't know if that's his departure time or not. We have to redo the schedule. I'm not going to do expansion tonight. I want to play it out for a little bit and see how I like it and try to get more metrics before I expand now. So I'm going to be a little bit more methodical. It's not going to be a race to get to it because I'm just going to see how I like it. Yeah. That's funny with the raindrops. It's acting like it's on pavement. Okay, so we want to go back to Widia Ella, copy to clipboard. Alright. Wow, Alarka Junction's got a fun bit here. See, that looks right. When it looks down at the pavement here, that looks pretty cool, actually. Up by the board, though, it looks a little off. Just because it's elevated, I guess. I don't know. It's a nice effect, though. Okay, you're loaded. I'm going to give you a minute and a half, so let's go to the dispatch board. There was a time, I swear it wasn't. I love the darkness in here with the rain. Okay. I swear there was a time where it wasn't raining inside. I think one of the first times I tried it. Who knows? It's a very, very, very common thing to happen in video games. So I will not deduct any points for that. I'll just be happy that I have access to a dispatch board, and we will leave it at that. The sun's trying to break through. It's rainy, it was cloudy in the afternoon, then it went rainy again. Of course, that's all based on my random generator, but... And no, it's not built into the game, it's just me being me. Is everybody aboard? I don't know. Yeah, I guess everybody's aboard. I think everybody's aboard. If not, too bad. We're leaving. Got a schedule to keep. Oh, that's... All right. Well, I do have to have the dispatch board anyways when he clears out, so... Because I need to give myself a signal, and then... Need to give myself a signal, and then I need to control. Actually, I need to control, which I still do, which is good. See? I still control 4. I just AI'd 3, so now we're all good. So we can set ourselves up in advance here, and we want to go through that way. So when we get the light, we're going to be able to go through. He just left the passenger block. I'll go take a look. I don't think I'll see him anymore. Ding. Just knocked down the signal. That's good. But he needs to get past the first... Or he needs to get to Governor Island. Or no, he doesn't. He needs to get past the intermediate in between here and Governor Island. This light here is a switch I left in reverse. I suppose I should restore it just for that, because otherwise I can't get a signal. So I'll have to think about that. In CTC, I'll have to make it a rule. You got to restore the switches. These don't matter. This is in yard limits. As long as you have restricting signals, it doesn't matter. So we started a little late on 1732. I'm not even going to bother looking at the schedule. I'm just going to ad hoc it today, because everything's going to change. Originally I was thinking of taking engine 1, which is the old GP replaced engine 1, and I was thinking of using engine 1, the Mogul, as my switcher at Alarka. But I think I'm going to use the GP. And what I'll end up doing is, because the passenger just left is also using the Mogul for now. Whoops. Let's give him a light. Let's give him a light out. Okay. There we go. I'll get back to you on that thought. But yeah, the I think I'm going to have passenger service go both directions. I may start with 2 passenger cars on each and just split it up that way. I'm not going to be wiring the trains. I'm going to go ahead and keep them run backwards, run forwards, whatever. I can do it. I really don't care, and as long as the passengers aren't complaining, then I'm just going to do it. There doesn't seem to be a purpose or a reason that it has to be, other than visibility. Conductor would be standing in the back, obviously, and I mean, I suppose that could be uncomfortable during a trip or whatever, but I hear short lines did that kind of thing, so. Okay, so he's passed. Looks like, yeah, he's out of there. Well, you can hear the horn from here. That's amazing. Okay, so we got a high clear. Actually, I can do full speed. I screwed that up. Let's go down. Want to get the conductor visibility down here. Yeah, it's interesting it called for 2, huh? We're gonna have to get that out of there. Unless I go manual, which I'm not. Okay. Oh, I gotta run from this side? Yeah. Would have preferred the other side, but okay. Gotta check something. Yeah. I think I screwed up. I didn't, where's the brake wheel? Is it on the other side? No, it is. Okay. Well, fine. Here, I'll go up here for a minute. Ah! No, I better not do that. That's okay. That worked out okay. I knew it was gonna probably hit it. Why didn't I get timely delivery for that? Oh, because it's a team track. Checking for damage didn't matter anyways. They didn't give me any damage points, so good. All right. I'm gonna go outside and get soaked. Oh, I got to... Well, here. We'll deal with it when we get to it. Yeah, I'm going to have to ask him about the efficiency bonuses when taking away an empty. There's a dispatch board. That's cool. There we go. So yeah, there's a pickup over there too for empty. The coal mine, I do it because, well, there's coal, loaded coal, right? And empties, bringing empties to it is important. But when it comes to me going down there, and normally the railroads don't do that for an empty. And I want to see if that's simulated or not, or penalized. And I didn't think about it till recently, and I thought, you know, they wouldn't be doing that. But I want to make sure I'm not penalized for it either. As far as I know, the delivery bonuses only happen on delivering to an industry. So if I'm delivering to an interchange, I don't think I get bonuses. I'll have to check that. Man, I forgot how much power I got right now. Let us see here. Now, since I'm here, I'm going to pick up everything, plus not to mention there are empties there. I have to switch R1. I believe that's the one I've got. Well, I got both. I got R1 and a G3A, so G3B would stand still, then I would go ahead and pick up I'd pick up that. Probably end up taking that first anyways, maybe not. That's a tough one, because if I do, I have 3 cars that I have to get in the way. I think I'm better at taking the 2 cars, swapping the R1 out, and using this line here. Yeah, we'll do that. Where is this train? Is he at Elliott? No. Oh. Did he stop at Ella? Was there an Ella? I can't remember. I don't remember going to Ella. I gotta see this for a minute. I just received the notification for the one, but let me take a look at Ella. Did he pass it? That's what I'm wondering. No, maybe I did go to Ella. Or I forgot to put the fusee because he's not there. Maybe I stopped there. I don't know. Let's take a look at Whittier. And we will see what's on our passenger cars. I must have forgot to go to Ella, which kind of sucks because now I've got to lose out on everything else. Well, let's see what we got. So we do I lose 23 right there. There. Copy the others. Good for water. Yeah, we're good here. I'm going to assume it was supposed to leave at 45 after. I don't know. Probably not. Probably 50 after. Yeah, let's go ahead and let me go ahead and teleport over to dispatch here. Looks like I'm going to, well, I'll do up to Bryson first. Then I'm going to have to get out of the way if I'm not already. All right. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I can still. It's not going to give me what I wanted, though. So I gotta set up my stuff now. Whittier. I gotta take control. Well, I don't have to take control. Let me go to Ella. Make sure I got the fusee in. I thought I put it in. Yeah, whatever. I want to see how close it gets to. Okay, so there's Ella. Bryson will put in, or back in. That's good. Oh, teleport to Whittier. get them turned around. Make them all happy. Man, I gotta get that thing out of the way. So go like this. So it's still under control of 4. So all I am doing here is changing the direction. 41. Oh, we didn't fill it up. Okay. Well, let's go. Time to go. And then when I hit 1, even though it says 3, I can just click on that and I'm back to 4. But it does take me right back to it. Alright, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was thinking of doing something and I didn't. But I was having a blast playing today. Emmett seemed to be having a lot more fun again. There we go. He had slowed right down for that switch for a second. Yard. Oh. You gonna connect? Wow. That was smooth as butter. The best part about that is it didn't detect it. Okay. Ah, I got a brake on. Which one is it? Here? Go to 10. I don't know why I had to go that low. Okay, so that's East Whittier, so we're gonna bring that. We're gonna shift that down. Yeah, we're gonna connect those. We're gonna connect the East Whittiers, pull them, and then we'll do things that way, or at least get it to a speed where. I'm going to go with the speed and just get it past a switch. I'm not worried about connecting. If it connects, great. If it doesn't, I don't care. So I'm working on time here. course, in multiplayer, you'd have somebody at the switch, somebody riding the brakes, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot you can do in a crew. I knew that was going to happen. Now this one I want to set. So it's important for me to get it in there. He rolled pretty good for 5. So that's something to keep in mind. But this guy I want to set wherever my brake is. Actually, I only need to set 1. I just realized that. Hey! I didn't get the money! Where's my money? Or was he already there? Oh no, he was already there. Shoot. Okay, Ella. Never mind. I was wondering what the hell's going on. Okay, teleport Ella. Okay, this time I've been to Ella. Man, they get really close. I like it. As long as they don't go through it. Whittier Depot, spin paid. Okay, we can go. Let us go. I hope I didn't screw that up. My setting. I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, good enough. Clock is on, folks. Let me put the air off so he doesn't do anything stupid. Might be a little too fast. Are you turning? No, that's where I want you to go. Never mind. Forget I said that. So he should just keep on roly-doling through. Now G3A, I'll have to play around with that. Hopefully I have room, but I might have to pull the whole track out. Like I said, the clock is on. Where are we at here? Okay. This I gotta be more careful. Oh boy. That might be a little too hard. I'm hoping it slows down to a nice speed. Because I'm not going to adjust it. I think they do slow down enough, personally, but... yeah, then we want to ride it. timely. 100%, so that's good. Oh, I hit half too soon, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. That was 98%. Did I damage that? Did I damage these two? I don't know. Only one was at it, so I must have damaged the one somehow. Careless. I don't know if that affects my safety record or not. Get up here. There we go. Okay, so I got 4 cars to get out of there. And then I gotta push one, I gotta pull one back. Okay. Let's go. Nope. Orders. Forward road. I'm gonna have to go out to the line. I think I'm gonna have to block myself in as well at this point. Let me see where my guys are. Yeah, definitely. I'm not going to. So I'm gonna take a ride over to the line, anyways. Try not to get smoke in my face. So what I'm doing here is just trying to be prototypical. Normally, if I'm in the area and I got guys hanging around, I'll do it, but I did not restore that switch to normal, and I have a passenger coming. So I didn't get my work as fast as I wanted. That's why I said time was ticking. Okay. So the reason why this is important is, number one, CTC coming out of thing. I cannot make that last move, get out of the way. I don't know what time we're saying, even if it's at 8:10 or 18:10, but I'm restoring that switch to normal. And then I'm going to go ahead to my dispatch. Hey, see, he's just coming into the control point right now. So now that he's out of there, because before that, that light would have been lit because of the reverse switch. Now I'm okay to give the light. and we're going all the way to Alarka Junction, I should say. Make that clear. Okay, so we got our lights coming through. We want to teleport to Hemingway. Put it right there, I guess. I don't know if that's too close. Yeah, should be okay because those engines are getting pretty close. So I'll just give it a bit more. Let's just give it a little bit more. There we go. And then if I go onto the map, because I don't still know Alarka Junctions, if it has one or what's going on there. So I go here. And I go past Alarka Junction. There we go. So we're okay. We're going to have him leave at 1810. So for now, we're going to go back to our guy, because we got some moves to make, or at least one move to make here. Okay, we've got about 2 minutes. I got a move I can make in between. The switch is restored to normal. Let's go back. It's amazing the flood of content that's coming out right now for this. That's why I appreciate you guys when you come on in, and especially those who have subscribed. It means a lot to me, the view hours, the whole thing. And you can always comment to me, and I'll try to get in conversations with a lot of different people. I know my comment rates are up, which is cool. I don't mind interacting. I wish I could do it live stream again. I've had some issues as of late, but hopefully I'll be able to one day resolve those, or at least get a better handle of them, because I definitely liked doing the live streams there. Unfortunately, my internet connection would drop and I would have no idea. Okay, so what we want to do is I'm going to go ahead and do it from, well, I guess I'm doing it from this side. Let me see if I get a good view. Yeah, it's a good view. Let me see if I can maintain a good enough space. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Just go the speed you want, close this off. Now he is going above 5, which is okay. I don't mind that. Okay, let's kill that there. think that's applied now. No? Now it's applied. I saw it. Okay, that's good. So the reason why I'm flying through this part is because I'm assuming there's more than one guy on the train, so he can be doing that and walking back. Not a problem. Okay, so now this one I'm going to go a little bit faster. So this one has its own spot. I'm not colliding into anything. I'm just giving it its own spot, so it's going to be fine. Oh, speaking of, I'm delaying my train here. I shouldn't have done that extra spot. I totally forgot about the passenger train. That's my bad. Whoops, don't do that. So I push forward a bit, then I see where he's at. I know he has to be up to here. And anywhere along here is just fine. That works. Get my timely bonus. Now I gotta go back to teleport Bryson. Make sure everything is okay. Got 60 passengers. Are we fully loaded? We are. Ooh. That's interesting. How did we get fully loaded then? We got fully loaded, but yet... But yet there was just enough. That seems a little odd. Okay, well we'll assume there was delays or something. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so these are the 4 cars we're taking out, and then we will meet the train coming. Look at that sun. That's awesome. Go up here for a minute. So he's going to be rolling by this bridge here. This might be a nice shot, actually. But I'm not going to stop for the shot. I want to make sure I get my train ready. No rail fanning. Beautiful. We got 4 cars to go. There we go. Let's get ourselves aboard. I'll turn that light off. It would be a nice shot, but it ain't gonna happen. It would have had I paid attention. Actually, he's gonna stop the switch anyways. So it should. There it is. That worked out perfect timing. Okay, I'm getting permission from the dispatcher to enter the main line, but we will stop it there for a minute. Go back into the dispatch board, give ourselves a light in. Turn that damn thing off. Okay, so switch. Perfect. And then we will teleport back to us. Wrong. I don't know why I went for 1. Alright. And yeah, we'll put a light on in here. Got a little bit of switching to do. That doesn't seem right. There we go. Much better. Actually, I have to go out there and restore everything anyways. So I think he's gonna ride the back coming in. We'll see. I don't know where he came from. Oh, he came from the main line. I see a restricting signal up ahead. And I think I'm going to. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna ride the back. I'll ride the top, and then we will see. Here we go. So I've got all my cars that I needed to pick up. Oh yeah. I can't get in this way. I just realized that. Okay, let me get myself to the siding here. I totally forgot again. So yeah, I'm going to have to come in off the siding. Okay, I think I got it now. Oops, I froze. There we go. So I want to go to Hemingway. Just see what's going on there. Okay, he's not going anywhere else. Yeah, they get close, huh? He's leaving Hemingway and Bryson No, I need to leave that green. I think. No, I have to get it out of the siding. Alright. So if you guys are waiting for daylight again, hang tight. He's going to be built so he can head back. The passenger is going to be coming back. And then we're going to be dealing with day 17. It's only 7:48 Eastern right now for recording of this, so I got like 3 hours. Okay, so that's the way I want the switch. I think I want to kick that actually, but I just want to make sure. Okay, so he's at Hemingway. Or sorry, he's at Attica Junction. I'm going to load him right away. I'll deal with time trials again later. All right. So, yeah, so he'll come right down there. What that does is that closes off the, there's the fares. That closes off the amount of, that closes off the air so that he can get through. And I left it at 5 because I do want it to stop up here. I'll go get him turned around. because this train is going to be so huge, I'm probably going to follow him. So we'll have to wait for him. Fly. It is tough. You gotta be focused on it long enough in order to get it. Okay, so let me go into let me go over to RTS 3. Okay, so he's in the block. So now we are going to go to Whittier, Ella, Bryson, Hemingway, copy. That can stay there. It's in a good spot. The engine's in the control point, so well, he's I just want to take a look here. Well, we're getting close, people. I see some yellows. That's all debris it's loading up. Man, that train's going to be pretty heavy. Okay, let me just double check to see if he is okay to go. Control P. Got 0 passengers, so we will take it to we'll take it to him first. Change our orders to forward. Close that up. We're going to go into the DS mode now, and I'm going to be running this from the dispatch board because we've got Hemingway. So we want him to come into Hemingway, but we don't want to give him a light out. After that, it's a decision still, but I will leave it like that. And then if I hit 0, that takes us back to our guy. So this is the guy that's going to be into the front. So what we want to do is we want to grab onto him first. Yeah, it still spins around quite a bit in the zero view, so I might have been wrong about that. I click onto this, orders, yard, we'll go back 5. Probably about 6, but we'll update it. So we're gonna set it up so that we double up this train. I may try to sneak ahead. I'm debating against. I know Ella's a short siding though, and that's where I don't want to get into trouble. I would rather take my time and let him two. 1 half. So get ourselves in there. Get ourselves in there more. If we can't find the latch, get yourself in there as far as you have to. Combine that. Take the brake wheel. Go forward, road 15. Okay, that's the head end of our train. Oof. don't need to see the rest of this anymore. Yeah, and then we got work at Whittier as well for Hollyfield. About 5 yard, 5 back. Click 2. One. Okay, he stopped at a red board. That's fine. Half. Keep coming. You just got paid for that. We will wait a minute there. Okay, so it is connected. And then I got to find the brake. Find the brake. Find the brake. Find the brake. It's a little tough to do in the dark. There it is. Okay. Love the effects of the fog, the fogginess with that too. Okay. So all I want to do right now is just back it up half a car. If that. In fact, I'll back it up 1. We can stop right there. Right underneath the light so we can see. Apply the handbrake. Doing here is making sure I'm in the hole. A forward road. Oh, not paying attention. Need to go to Whittemere? Hemingway. Yeah, I forgot to make sure everybody's okay, which I'm sure they are. No passengers, everybody's okay. Okay, now I go back to the dispatch board and I give a light out of Hemingway, because that's the way we stop it. So now he's headed to Bryson. I probably would be able to get him to Governor Island. I have to see what his what he's going to be like first. So I'm basically bringing him up into the pocket right now. Just the imagery, it's unreal some days. That's fine right there. I like to get him past the signal. Alright, now I'm switching over to him. I'm going to go outside. I want to deal with him on the ground. Much easier to deal with him on the ground, and then I can go back into the dispatch office once I'm content. He'll be here shortly anyways. So I'm now taking control of this guy. He's already at 1463 tons, 33 cars, so he's... I gotta take a look at siding lengths and all that other stuff later, but he's already pushing it. I don't know what the general rule of thumb is for how many handbrakes on, but I'm going to put 3. Figure that's enough. It is flat here, so it's not as necessary, but just in case. Better be safe than sorry. No. I don't know why that did that. Oh, I haven't selected it, but still, I still don't know why it was already set to that. Let me try this again. Switch against orders. Okay, gotcha. That's why. Oh, I gotta put a fusee out before I forget. Oh my god, there's a lot I gotta do here. hoping he makes the stop signal. Looks like he's going to. Barely. Beautiful. RTS 51 is stopped at a red board. Oh, that's me. Okay. I do want to make sure. Okay, he's coming. I'm pretty sure I set him for the main, but you never know. Man! Beautiful. $1,862 tons, 42 cars. Here comes my train. Okay, so I'm going to make the call here. We are going to be following him. In fact, that's where I will be positioned throughout now. $105 to Whittier Depot. Holy crap. How many people are on this train? Couldn't have been much. Well, 35 got off, so that's good. Love this time of night with the rain and the sun. It just looks so cool. Alright, so we'll put you up here. And then Whittier is okay because he has a signal. Teleport back to Bryson. It's going to be a fun trip tonight. So I have work at Ella and Whittier. Yeah. I think it's time to go, guys. Gel fit. You did. Good. Everybody's aboard. Everybody's happy. Let's go. See, I don't use those for my images because a lot of people don't like the darkness. Like I said, you guys like the daylight, hang on, because we are going to be getting to the next day. The only thing that I have to do with this one as it gets darker is just trying to think now. I do have to do a swap with the logging, which takes about 5-10 minutes. I may do that during this trip. I'll have to wait and see. With him following so close, I might not. But we'll see. Besides, I do want to see the limits of this thing on this section. I think it's going to be okay. There we go. But we got plenty of time, so it's 8:15 Eastern as I'm recording this. 6:54 in the sim game, or day 16. The big part of this, of course, is going to be the completion of Alarka. And then the resettling of the schedule. Oh, I forgot to turn that damn light off in there. I don't mind keeping the engine dim light on, but Oh! That doesn't work that way. I'm surprised that didn't work. X, C, V. Ah! I thought that used to work. The quilling with from 0. Maybe not. Ooh, wow. Well, the good part is we're not getting delayed. This guy's going to take a while. But I'm going to back off on some expansion until I have some more power. I'm looking at possibly an SW, another GP, passenger equipment. So I do have a lot of things, but I'm not interested in rushing. We're all set for Ella. Okay, I am going to go ahead. I trust this train's okay. I'm going to go ahead and... whatever. Let me take a look at... there we go. Take a look at 2 here. See where we're at. You know, I never did go back to him early on, and I meant to. Ah, 3 stop for a fusee. Okay, fine. Gonna drop off at Ella, but I don't have a pickup. Okay. Yeah, they're going all the other way. He stopped for fusies. Anybody getting off? What's going on here? Oh, Ella Station, yeah. Gotcha. Get out of here. Okay, you are now going to be into my control. Oh yeah, I had lots of problems with you. I remember you. Let's stop that from happening. No, I want to go for reverse. Pretend I didn't do that. Thank you. Let's go backwards. Ah! Ah. Beautiful. I know, you're going to the sawmill. Switches against you. We'll fix that. Go. RTS2 is not moving because of stupid brake I have on for some reason. Why I would hook up to something and leave a brake on is beyond me, but yeah, I've done crazier things. Question is, where is the brake? Not here. I should just click on the car, but I'm too lazy to do that. It's hard to see it in the dark. There we go. Okay, are you happy now? Pleased? Very pleased, yes. I'm going to be going through a bunch of them here. 51. Got down to 9 miles an hour there for a minute. But he's managing. Definitely need some more power. Already. Sounds. So right now I'm dispatching and controlling 2 trains. CTC definitely helps. Close that out for a minute. Definitely have to do a swap here. We'll do that when we're inside. We're going to go a little further here. this point I'll control it. Because I am here. If I had a switch between another one, then yeah, sure, but okay. Before I get too carried away with this, I do want to get my manifest in. I'll probably bring this in before midnight as well. I meant to do that earlier, but alas, I didn't. You gonna stop, buddy? RTS 2 doesn't have a, it's missing an air hose somewhere. I just realized that. Not that it's gonna matter now, but can I get all the way? That'd be kind of cool. Guess not. Alright. 3's holding at a stop signal, so I assume that is Whittier, yes. And the other dude's, my other dude's coming into Ella, so. Alright, let me see if I can fix this. So I never added air. That's not nice. Okay, we got air now. So mirror is the rain picked up. Might be B. Okay, 51's holding at a stop signal now. So we're gonna go to that. $375 or $213. Okay, so he's at Whittier. He's done. So now I can. Now what I can do is get rid of that. Go back to the dispatch board and teleport from here, because we want to deal with our train now, which is our primary responsibility, is getting this guy switched, because he has to come in first, and then I'll have the room to ooh, look at that. That's kind of neat. I think I only have one car. Yeah. Why are you honking? I got 0 on you, buddy. Oh. Stop. can stop now. It's okay. Thanks anyways. That's the warning sign. Your train is going to move. Pro tip. If you want to put brakes on, do not disconnect first. That way you can get to see them. See what I mean? Because once you disconnect, they're gonna go bye-bye. Alright. Hold shift, click. That closes the angle cocks, and away you go. I imagine that's some moonlight glittering over there. I thought it was fireworks at first. Alright. Get it up to 15 because I do want to move it. That out of there. Ah, shit! Do not fall off. There's the brake wheel. No, it's not. Shit! Oh boy. Bouncy, bouncy. Don't know how much damage I did to that. There's the brake wheel. Always check, especially in the night, what the hell your brake wheel is. Damn it. Well, that was 8% damage. I didn't derail it, thankfully. I fell off, then I panicked. Sometimes it ain't worth kicking. Okay, I guess I'll go get it. Might as well spot it now. I prefer to do that during the daytime so I can see the damn thing. But I had my lamp up there and I was not showing, and I was like, uh-oh. First I fell off somehow. And I'm sure I did something wrong, but rushed up there, who knows. Go back 5, come on. I don't know if that would actually bounce back in reality. I don't know what the hell it would do. I think it would. Yeah, I think it would. Alright, let's go back to... That should make me happy enough. What is wrong with you? Oh, he's got a brake on. He was having a hard time getting grip on it, but he's paid now, so as long as he's happy, I don't care. Yeah, adding the rain with the visibility, that's an interesting visibility thing, but I don't know if that caused the visibility issue or not. I don't think so. Fog would be interesting, although it is a little hazy with the rain too. At times. Get up here. We'll go back 10. Take that off. Find those brake wheels at night. Even with a lamp. That one's okay. I think the other one's in between the two, if I recall. Yeah, there we go. It gets darker too, and that's the thing. Then you're against pitch black. Like when it's really late, I've had that happen. Okay, let's oh, look at the yeah, I did get damage for Ela. On the payment for delivery, I got $55 damage. So $3. Oh, sorry, $3 damage. Yeah. And I think that hurts your reputation, but I'm not positive on that. I imagine it does. We'll see. It wasn't a derailment, so... I don't want to teleport. Yeah, I do. I want to teleport to the dispatch for a minute. Excuse me. Alright. I thought I turned that light off already. Okay, so I'm in... my tail end's still in the siding, Ella. That's hilarious. That's how big I am, huh? Let's get back out. And we want to get into the siding at Whittier. I'll stick with the train this time, but if I can find it. Link. Protecting the crossing. Till I get on. We're going the right way, dude. I'll keep that on for a second. Turn you on. Yeah, I don't know what that little shiny thing is up there. It's kind of weird. I think it's the moon. My guess is the rain is interfering with the vision of the moon. It is the moon. Huh. It's different. Wow, I'm in the fog now. You get up there, you get into the little fog bank from the rain, huh? The reason why I want to hold off on number 2 is because I need to, he's almost here. I mean, he's got a simple switch at Whittier in the siding there. It's not going to take much. All I'm doing is dropping a car. I might be playing around with pulling one out too, but I don't think so. Put my my sun visor up, protect me from getting wet. The visibility of the light's not as crisp either, which is good. That's actually a good thing. I expect the fog to be the same way. It's a pretty well done effect. Coming up to our approach signal, I just saw it through the window there for a second. It's there, but it's hard to see through this engine with the hood. Even the short hood is makes it difficult to see the left side. I don't think visibility matters with this light off. I love how the lights turn on and off on this. All that is beautiful. Yeah, I don't think that matters. Let me see. No, light right above me. It's trying to, it's popping between 7 and 8 to try to stay within 20 miles an hour. I thought it had to do with me turning the light on. I think it overcorrects, but my theory is, as long as it works, I don't care. To be honest, I mean, the only thing I would say is the sound is distracting. I noticed that. I love the sounds at the lower speeds because they're not revving up as high. When you get into the higher speed, the higher, like run 8, run 7, run 6, somewhere around there, you really start noticing it. Like, it almost sounds like a leaf blower. That's what it reminds me of, somebody's leaf blowing. Honestly, I mean that in all good fun. I don't care. It's not that distracting. I don't run in the cab between towns that often. I'm only doing this because I'm waiting for 2 anyways. The reason why is I need the main line. I need the whole siding track in order to do what I need to do at the sawmill. So. Okay, we're coming into the west end of Whittier now. Yeah, I turned the lights off. Do that. Had I not had any work at Whittier, then I would have probably made a couple moves at least at the sawmill, but it's all good. It's 8:50 Eastern. We're stay tuned. I'm still going to be here for a couple hours. I'm wide awake. Lately, I've been going to bed at 3 a.m., but I should be okay to go to bed tonight. I woke up at an early enough time, had a couple hours nap earlier. Okay, so I'm waiting to see where the switch comes off here. Okay. So I'm picking up 1, and I will pick up that one since I'm switching it. And this part, being able to walk with a lamp like that, is so cool. It feels like a real lamp. You know something? I should have done that ahead of time. What am I coming back with? 1 car? Okay. Come on up for a bit. Easier said than done. Let's, I'll wait for to hear the horn and then... Alright, 10 miles an hour. Okay, so I'm going to be on that track anyways, so... Beautiful. Okay. So we're taking the heating oil car as our leader. I'm not worried about that. That can be picked up tomorrow. Not worried about that switch either. Okay. So all we want to do is connect to that. I would say it's about 20 back, but we'll find out. Let's go. And I'm one who's not much for switching, but man, do I get joy out of this. Especially the road switching. And the yards are not too huge, overly huge, like industrial malls and all that other garbage. I mean, hey, I'm glad they're doing business, but they're a pain in the ass to switch. Those are like all-day jobs. My timely bonus. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take you away for a minute. Chesapeake in Ohio. Do I have a place I can... There we go. All right. So that's our car here. What we want to do is keep this within 5 miles an hour and let it roll. So I'm not going to set a brake. I'm just basically, I want to keep it within 5. There we go. Oh shit. That is me? Or is that him? He's closed. I'm open for some reason. I don't know. Beats me. This one we want to ride. Let's find out where the brake wheel is. It's probably on the other side. That's not the end of the world. So once I kick it, I can ride it. In fact, I'll get up there right now. You gotta be careful, like that. You're not supposed to fall. All right. Once you fall and it's the dark, it is a pain in the ass. That is cool. Well, that's at 99%. I don't know why. Could have been like that before. Don't know. He's at 99 too, so maybe it picked up a little bit of speed. That's the danger of assuming it's going to stay below 5, or even knowing it's going to be fine. So, yeah. I'll check the log when I come in just to see. So I'm going to have a full track when I come in. The yard's totally empty, which is good. It's the way I wanted it. Half a car, not one. Go to the dispatch board. While that's doing that. Alright. So I'm in the siding here. All I want to do, I'll try my light, but I won't get it. I did get a report at 6 p.m., but I didn't read it. I think it's okay. I was surprised it was still rolling. There we go. Where am I? Something's wrong. Ooh, that's neat. Something's... Okay, where am I here? Am I on the siding or what's going on here? That was bizarre, whatever the hell happened there. I saw a... it was complaining about something. Now, that's one thing it was complaining about. That must have been some emergency measure that was put in play. Alright, let's try that again. I think we're good now. So the system, to avoid any massive issues, will stop just like that when there's a potential issue. Actually, we'll go 10. Not stopped on it. Well, I'll let it go ahead. Let me just stop it for a second, let it fill its air up. That's all I wanted to see. Okay. I do have to turn that light off. I keep saying I'm going to turn that light off, but I'm going to use it tomorrow, so I'm not worried about it. So it's 750 in the sim, 911. So what I usually do at this time of night, once I get it in, I swap those log cars. I leave the rest on the main. Normally I bring the outbounds in. I may start leaving them overnight as well, but I'll probably end up doing it in the middle of the night. I can see the light, but I'm doing that just to give me a little bit of extra visibility to the end of the train. That's what I wanted. Okay. I don't see any damages. So that's a good sign. All right. Does it actually fit the whole track? That'd be amazing if it did. Not quite. Not by a lot, actually. Okay, so we want we'll put 3 here. I think we're good there. Should be, yeah. Alright, so we're down to 12 cars. I'm going to park that on the main line. In fact, I'll send it down the main. We'll see. Let's go just a little bit more. No, I don't need to go with him. All I need to do with him is get that switch like I had set. Yeah, we're okay. Let's go back 15. Like I said, I can't tell you how much joy this gives me. I'm going to keep saying that and saying that. I'm not tired tonight, so you know damn well I mean it. There's some more money. Money, money, money. Where's my brake for this one? I guess it's on the other side. Hard to see with the black on the black. That was the other difficulty I had with switching these guys. Okay, so... Now what I do is I put myself onto the main line. And I put myself to 15 miles an hour down that way. And I go hopping and skipping. There is a crossover. Now sometimes I use that crossover depending on how much traffic I have in front here. So I got a caboose right there. Here's I got a little room, so I'm gonna go ahead and set the crossover switch here. Reverse that. Now we will find so we're working on the sawmill. Forget if we had, did we have 3 cars out here? Yeah, we did, okay. See, it's getting darker now too. There's my, I think I see my engine. Oh, I saw it. Yeah, there he is. Alright, oh, so that's a reverse. It's not what I wanted. I wanted normal. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to throw it down here. Do we want to throw it down here though? I prefer to throw it down this one first for the 7, just because it gives me more visibility. put it to we'll put it to 10 miles an hour. On the way back in. Now I can't see much of anything from this side. I'm not too sure why 2's not going. I've got reverse on. Let's try it again. See, it says end of track, which I'm not too sure what he's doing. Let's try that. I don't see the issue. I don't know what the issue is. We are 2, that is number 2. It's saying that there's a car in front of it, which there's not. I'll double check that. There might be. There might be a switch against it here. It is a little dark, so it's possible. Yeah, so he was right. I was wrong. So there would be a brakeman riding that side, and he would be the one dealing with the visibility, telling me, "Hey, doofus, ain't gonna get there." Okay, so now we're at road there. Now it's gonna be fine. Yeah, we're gonna go about 10. I don't have much references to go by here. Close this off. And we'll hit that. And we'll just see how we go. Hard to see with the visibility. Very hard. I'm going to hit the brakes right now because I cannot see. It was a good thing. Good call. I knew I was coming by this one, but I wasn't too sure. And of course we've got one that didn't make it. And it was close. Very close, but it didn't make it. So sometimes 7 works, but that time it didn't. So now that was a waste of a kick. So now we gotta go back, connect, might as well grab these 4 or those 3 while I'm here. You win some and lose some. Unfortunately, I've been losing a lot, especially with the visibility. Night is tough. Let's see here. Yeah, I want to go right here. don't think these things help. No, not at all. A light would certainly help, but I don't have one of those engines. Emmett does. Or I shouldn't say that, I do. I have a switcher, but I never use it at night, because that's always... I'm always daytime switching at Wellford. Damn, I'm getting hungry. I've been missing out on my snacks here. Let's go yard. 10. No, 5, maybe. All I got is these tags to go by right now for visibility. Well, that's interesting. I didn't even have a break on that. Very interesting. Okay. So let's road that. We'll go 10. That 2 1 half again. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Okay, so it's got the brake on the other end, so that's fine. So we want these 4 now. This time I have a visible reference, and that is looking at the cars beside me. Oops, stop. Keep going. No, I did it right the first time. So we want to go that way, and then everything else is set. Correct, correct. We'll go 10. hard to see the metal. The metal is so hard to see, though. I'm just gonna go over here. This is the best place I can see. How far away was I? Oh, like that metal in the dark, it was so difficult to pinpoint anything. Oh boy. Okay. Well, just give me a couple minutes, guys. Take care of business, grab a snack. Then what I will do is I will grab the cars, 8:14 in the Sibs, 9:35 Eastern. We got plenty of time here. So we're going to start day 17, but I just have to make one more move to get the log switched over, and that'll go through morning. I may make one more move here tonight just to collect some more money, although it doesn't really matter because I'm past the report time. Timely delivery, I don't think it's going to matter, to be quite honest. In fact, I don't think timely delivery came into play on any of those interchanges. Let me see that. Okay, those were timely to Whittier. But you don't get timely for... I did get one damage, $1 damage on one car. Yeah, you only get timely delivery going to the ones that you have contracts for. Going to the interchange, you just get a flat fee. I don't think you get penalized, but I'm not positive. I'll have to look into that. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. I just gotta take care of some stuff. Hang in there, and then we'll go ahead and swap that out. Be right back. Okay, just grabbing a snack. I tell you, this game is amazing. I wish the recording software actually had a pause button. That'd be kind of neat. That way I didn't have to put you guys through two minutes of that stuff. But anyways, thankfully you guys have the fast forward button, so. Or maybe you need to take a break too. Okay. Wow, 9:40. Usually I have a snack at 7. Didn't have that, I don't think. How long have I been playing? What are we at right now? 3 hours, 26 minutes. And we still got at least an hour, I would say. Because I do want to get to the next day, so. Not just take a look ahead, I want to get into there and do some things up. Okay. I should be able to take those guys out, actually. So we'll go ahead and do that right now. I'll go with yard 10. So that's where I've been storing the excess logs, although I think I'm going to change things. I'm on the wrong track, I think. Yep. So these here are loading. Those are the outbounds. This is just a storage track as far as I know, and I use it for excess logs. Well, I'll go up ahead. No, it fits. Barely. So I don't think I'm going to clear the switch. I'm going to try. As far as I know, I can't clear the switch. But what I can do is zigzag myself. Just takes an extra move, but I should be advancing time in the next 10 to 15 minutes. I gotta switch against, really? Oh, that's right. I never came out of here. I had to trap myself. Oh boy. So that balanced pretty good. Alright. There we go. So let's see if we did clear the switch. I don't think we did. Oh, we did. Now, had we had that extra 21st car, we wouldn't have. But for 20 cars here, we can do it. So 2 cars is the engine, the tender, and 20 cars. It wants 21 for a Tier 4 contract. It's a pain. I wish it would just take 20. Because it's an extra car on the thing, and yeah, it's just a pain. I think what I'm going to probably end up doing is to try and keep... See, the whole idea, like if I was to look at my company right now, if I look at... I didn't check the... Oh! No, I'm not. I thought I was there. 98%. So I'm still at 98%. So I lost a tiny bit of balance last, but that was because of $7,000 in loan payments, $1,875 worth of. That was a yeah, that was another $8,000 plus day. So what was I doing? I was going in here to, yeah. So if I go into Whittier Sawmill, I got 59 logs. So I'm at 94% capacity. It's not even unloading right now. And I did make it in between. You can see my my performance is at 100% for all of those. So everything is fine. The timely delivery, I don't know how the timely delivery works for this, to be quite honest. Because I don't think, do I get a timely delivery bonus for bringing the cars in? I think I do. Yes, okay. So as long as I'm bringing cars in for the sawmill when they're being called for that day, I get the timely delivery. Fair enough. And even if I brought it in at night, it doesn't matter when it loads. I can bring it in the next day. It doesn't really matter. I probably will now that I look at it like that. Okay, quit talking because you're getting yourself confused. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm okay here. This was where I wanted to make sure that I was okay there, which I am. What I'm thinking of doing, let me just get this going before I start mumbling on my words again. I'm thinking about having it excess. So basically it says it can handle 21 cars a day. That storage comes back earlier and earlier if I'm not putting 21 cars in here a day, because it'll exhaust it. The output's fine. I may be losing a car a day in output, possibly here and there, but the output is pretty much right where you want it. I don't think you get penalized for that either. Not that I've seen. Because there's been days that I've done. I think you probably get penalized if it's shut down for an excessive amount of time. I've had a shutdown. I don't know what happened there. That was bizarre. Oh, it's seeing RTS 101. Alright. Where are you? Ah, the damn caboose is in the way. Well, who left that there? Alright, so what we'll do is if we have to couple to it, that's not a big deal. I just want to make sure I'm cleared. It stopped there. I'm very close now. So all I want to do is get yard forward 2 cars. In fact, I don't even need that. 1 car would have been enough. That's good to know. So as long as I bring it as far as I can, then it will fit. Alright. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to go on too big of an adventure here. Let's hope not. I mean, in theory, I could kick this thing up as far as I can, up the mountain. But I don't have to do that. Oh. Froze again. Every time it does that, the hard drive starts going like crazy. RAM or something. But whatever. Let's close that up. Wow, only 8 more, huh? I actually did 12. There's a first up on the hill too, but shoot. I screwed that up. I didn't mean to hit Control 0. Wrong way to do this. I'm going to apply the brake. I don't know how close I am, but I'm blind here now. I thought there was a wheel here for some reason. See, I'm okay anyways. That worked out good. Jeez. Okay, so now this guy here, we just park him. He can go like right off over to here. Actually, he doesn't need to be parked. He can, but it doesn't. He doesn't need to be. He's done. He's done for the day because he's got cars in the way. Okay. So we're good. We got our other engine here. Everything is fine. So now it's time to skip ahead. It's 10:01 Eastern. We want to skip ahead to day 17, but we'll do it in such a way that we're not going to jump too far ahead. So we want to go to, in general, time and features. That's a new thing as of the latest update. I am going to go with the 6 a.m. interchange. Hopefully they all interchange at the same time. I don't have any other excess cars going on. Milestones. I could go with this one, the Build Fontana Lake. I don't feel like going that far yet. I want to get myself a little grounded first before even, like, if it means take a day and then figure out, because that's 13 extra cars that I have to stress out the interchange with. After that, it's Build Red Marble grade. Diesel Fuel Stand Andrews. I don't have to worry about that yet. That's East Dillsboro. But then I'd have signals that I would have to consider from McCain to Natahala, Topton to Andrews. So these are two projects that would be in addition to that. So what I want to do is I want to continuously, first of all, I want to see what my finances are right now. So I made a lot of money, considering I was at 232 with a loan payment at 1805. I am not going to make any more payments. I have 3 days, so about this time, to make sure that I pay that $10,000 off, or else I'm gonna get an interest payment. So I got a time that I can pay it all off, and then everything's fine. I want to utilize that as best as possible. Engine 1 is going to be put back into service. It's currently the one that's sitting in the repair shed there. It's not being repaired, it's just sitting there, storage. So let's go ahead, we'll wait 1 hour. We will get money overnight as well, at midnight. So let's wait 1 hour. Let me see how much darker it gets. 9:42, 10:42, 11:42, and this is where it's going to change. At the same time, the final phase of the Alarka Branch just went in. What? My reputation just hit big time bad. Oh, they hit me. Those buggers. That's just cruel. Wow, did they hit me. So my equipment discount just got hit. Phase cost didn't. Freight performance went down to 99%. So my reputation did get a hit. Let's see what happened here. I know what happened. So if we look at the if we look at the time at when things started taking place, the final payment of the final phase of the Alarka branch has been completed. Now, I've been using my passenger network. For some stupid reason, I don't understand why this happened after midnight. I think what happened was it was between 11:42 and 12:42. This branch got completed, and I was never able to service it because there's 2 passenger stations on that. So they docked me for that. $48 for 9.6 hours, so that's minimal. And then I received $2,803. My reputation went down to 109 and 98. Now, when I look at what exactly happened here, we can look at the locations and see. Connolly Creek, these are cars that are all in storage, they're fine. East Whittier engine service, don't have to worry about that. The East Whittier interchange is doing its thing. It just tells you what's there, blah blah blah. Hollyfield, we're at 100%. Stenzel, we're at 100%. Whittier Depot, that's fine. Sawmill, we're at 100%. We still have 63 logs, we're at 100% capacity. Hello Farm Supply, we're at 100%. Ella Station, nothing. Walker Logging, we've never touched. We don't need to touch it. We're not required to touch it. They're there for our disposal. Appalachian Hardwoods, 100%. Bryson Depot, Bryson Engine Service. Let me start scrolling down. Bryson Freight House, nothing. Bryson Lumber and Coal Supply, we're at 100%. Standard Oil, we got hit. Okay. So here's where we got hit for. We had an empty that I don't know. I think there had been an empty there for a tiny bit. I'm not 100% sure what happened there. But that's interesting. So we got a 93% performance. Mild hit, I think. Tier 4, no change. Hemingway Pulpwood, that's a supply. The Hemingway Station. Alarka Junction Station, that's fine. Robinson Gap Coal, 100%. Cochrane Station, that's new. We haven't been there yet. We haven't had the opportunity to. Okay. So now we have the various, we haven't done the interchange yet, so we've got 6 industries. Alarka Copper, M1E, M1S. We are capable of taking a tier 3 to start with. We'll do it. When we go into Robinson Gap Coal, we can go up to tier 4 now because our performance has been good. And judging by our power consumption, I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to wait till we get more power before I change that tier. But believe me, that will happen. I think the interchange is an issue. We only have so much room, and then it's a bit of an issue to do it all. Like, I might even have to break it up into 4 sections, but we'll see. So we got Alarka Company main M2 and M1 and M2. Again, we're going to take tier 3. We want to take these. We want to start those off. Alarka Depot is going to be automatic. We do have an engine service as well that already has I think it all automatically has diesel that comes with it. Oh, that's nice. I'll double check on that, but that's cool. Alarka Fuel. We can go ahead and get a tier 3 for that. We will. So it starts tomorrow. L. Smith Machinery. Again, tier 3. MG Chemical. No contract, no change. Once again, we want that, so we're going to take tier 3. At that point, we're okay. We're under no restrictions as far as getting those cars to the interchange, as long as we do it, I guess, within a timely manner. I don't know what the hell that means, but I'll double check that. Timely manner to the industry interchange. You don't get a timely manner bonus, but you do get a performance bonus. I don't know where the performance bonus came into play. I'm not too sure why I got a hit for that, but I did. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to continue to, first of all, let's take a look at our finances. And we are all the way up to 6,616. I have engine 1. I want to wait and see what's going on tomorrow before I go making any other purchases. But I am considering passenger equipment. I'm considering a lot of different things. I'm also very close to paying off that loan if I want to do that as well. So I do have options. I'm just going to go hour by hour. Actually, I'm going to sleep now. I think I'm done. I do not want to take that milestone. Not yet. I want to see what I'm up against for a while before I do that. Go ahead and sleep. And it's morning. And we will check the interchange and see what happens. It's like waiting for Christmas. So we received 23 cars. Now remember, we did the option of something not too drastic or something like that. I don't know what the hell that was, but I like that. What that means is well, it means a few things. Also means I have to consider switching this to get a switcher down here, but I do have power down here, so it's not necessarily required. The only blocking that we have to do right now, as far as anything for that matter, is to get just trying to think here. The only blocking that we have to concern ourselves with is making sure that everything is set up. As far as anything that's going here has to be set aside or blocked or something. Anything that is going to be set out en route has to be blocked and or set aside. So those are the things that we have to consider. which is fine. Before I do that, I want to go over to the dispatch board. I want to see what I'm up against here, because that should have expanded as far as I'm aware. I don't see an expansion though. This makes me wonder if there is a something here. So there was no Alarka branch that popped up. It just says Alarka Branch. So I guess Alarka Branch isn't CTC. I thought it was. I thought in one of the things I saw that there was CTC in Alarka, but I could be wrong. Let me check the milestones again. Those are all mainline. Complete, yep. Hemingway to Brooks. No, it's... I thought I saw one that showed that junction, but I don't see it. Maybe they took away the CTC. Or they decided not to put it as an option or something. So signals, McLean and Nottahala, Topton to Andrews, those are all the main line. Thomas Valley to Silva is east of here, so that's going to take up that one. That too is going to be split up into two segments over on the left, so that's it. Okay. So nothing else, nothing else changed, which is interesting, because then we have to consider that. I don't know if I want to change the weather. We got an hour left. I'm not too, or less than an hour left, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's go ahead and teleport. Actually, I'll go ahead and do it. I'll just see what we're at. So this is what I use for weather. What it is you have the settings. Don't worry, I'm gonna go ahead and start at least sorting that yard. So it has chosen 48%, which puts me back at cloudy 2. I've been at cloudy 2 recently, so I've been... The only ones it's chosen so far for me is rain and cloudy 2. But that's the one it's chosen for me, so... I don't know if it automatically... Do you know something? I'm just going to go like this, and I don't trust it. I'm going to go in, and I'm going to hit paste. So I copy it, and then I hit paste, and then it puts us at 21, which actually just puts us at cloudy. I'll go with cloudy. That sounds fine. Oh, it's cloudy 1. Gotcha. Okay, see, I got a little brighter in here. That's always nice. Okay, so let's get the hell out of here. What do we got there? Let's go to RTS 1 for a minute. He's sitting inside the thingy. Trying to decide which engine I want to use. I don't want to use RTS 1 for this. I think I'm just going to use RTS 2. So I'm going to have to do that before I leave. It's either that or I use him. And I may do that. But first and foremost, I got to get this guy going. Okay, so we want to grab that first, the L3s. Is the cloud building or something? fast moving clouds. Okay, so we want to go in here. Yeah, we'll use him to switch. For now. Yard. And then we'll top off on coal and water before I leave. Try not to make the same mistake I made yesterday. I was gonna say, that should be ready. Yard about 10. I should look at the industries as well. Maybe I will take a quick look at those just to see if there's anything up there that I need to be concerned with. But I'll get this going first. I might as well get this going. So stand by for that. We've got plenty of time. It's 10:22, so. All right. Look at that cloud move. Oh, you got a brake on, you doofus. I wonder why it was honking again at me. How about that? Does that help? I kind of like cloudy because then sometimes it shades the sun, other times it doesn't. It's kind of cool. Okay, so not bad. don't know if it gets hazy or not with the clouds over it, or it's clear that way, but I like it though. I like the effect. A little fast, but that's okay. Look at that swirling. It's different. Oh, that's the... I'm looking at the friggin'... there we go. I was looking at the lid. Yeah, see, the brightness just changed there for a second. Ooh. Yeah, whatever. If the brightness changes and gets brighter and darker throughout the day, that's kind of cool, I think. Okay, go away. Let's get this guy set up, then we'll bring the switcher over the crossover. Oh, I got about 10 maybe. Could be 20, I don't know. Yeah, we'll say 20 or 10. Road, reverse, yard, 10. Oh yeah, I was going to go through and show you the different things. Or take a look at them anyways. try to examine what we've got. So we got a passenger station at Cochrane. I think everything is in Alarka. I've got a bunch of cars I gotta get the hell out of there too. Well, hello there. Oh, isn't that cute? I didn't think it gave me that. I didn't know there was a yard there. Oh, isn't that sweet? Look at that. So they got a yard here at the junction. That makes sense. Cool. Well, that'll make life a lot easier. So yeah, then I could take some of those cars and just store them. So we'll take a jaunt up the line here. Shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Does that have the mileage on that? I don't remember. Or is there mileage? I can't remember. Yeah, there's mileage for that, but there's not mileage for this, so I'll just go ahead. I'll take a jaunt off the line here. See what we're up against. So I see a bridge right away here. 25 zone. Oh no, there wasn't a bridge. I'm sorry. Looks like some rapids over here. Yeah. Cool. I like this. That's nice. There's a bridge. Okay. Nice. Always cool. Another bridge. Nice. I like those. Oh, we're at Cochrane already. Okay. Little flag stop. How many people are waiting for us at Cochrane? 31 passengers. Well now, I guess we have to get that passenger train moving pretty soon. I wanted to do 2 passenger runs, but by the looks of that, if a little flag stop is going to ask for that much, that's half a car. Not to mention everything else, so. Okay, so this is Cochrane. Lots of bridges on this road. That's nice. Very good. Do I want to go on the other side here? think that's one of the 2 tunnels they talked about. Very nice. It's a good size one, huh? Good stuff. Ah, don't freeze on me. Well, now I know what I'm ready for tomorrow. And I might not even get there yet. That's the thing. Not if I want to get work done. Yeah, that's okay. That's the log car it's looking at. Alright, what are we at here? We are at Alarka yard limit. Okay, what do we got? Hard to say. Because we have all these interchanges. So we do get a fuel. Looks kind of familiar. Alright, cool. Got tracks back here, tracks back there. Where's this going? Alright. I've seen the industry map, I just some things are this, some things are that. I have to decide what yeah, it looks better looking that way. Size yard are we looking at here? Nice. Well, this definitely warrants having a switcher. Okay, let me take a look at the map here for a second. Did it? Yeah, let me take a look at the map. Oh, this is the Y. Okay. I am curious about the size of the Y, but then we got 2 thingamajigs. The Ys are never big enough. They're not worth turning passenger trains, put it that way. Nor am I planning on it. Okay, so this takes me up. We got a hilly area. Yikes! I think I'll go behind me for a minute. I guess this track was already available to be shown, I guess, but I don't know what was, if all the amenities were in there or not. Okay. Okay. Just out of curiosity. How much? 1.5. I was like, man. I said 15 for a second, but 2.5. Yeah, that's what it's more like. I was gonna say, I thought it was a pretty good grade here. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Very nice. Well, now I've got to decide what exactly. Oof, I got a ways to go here. So first of all, the junction. Well, the junction, I got crap in the way first. I'm not going to run passenger trains till tonight. Until I get this out of here. The only thing I can think of is, well, no, I'm just gonna have to clear that way, and then the morning trick's just gonna have to do the morning trick. Wait a minute, no, wait a minute, I think I can get around it. Let's see if I can. It's possible. No, I'm not going to be able to get around it because I'm already stretched out. I mean, in theory, I could run the switcher up here. I don't know if I want to do that or not. One last look at that for a minute, and then I'll try to decide. Yeah, 70 tons of debris. 50 tons. Maintenance away machinery. What the hell? Okay, bunch of empty stuff. Ballast, probably. Empty. Empty, empties. Okay, there's a lot of empties, so that's not bad. I could run switcher 2 up here, and I think I will. Just so that I can try to clear the way for the passenger train. Okay. So I want to get things clear as far as what I need to do here. Pricing. Yeah, because I wanna run that train for sure. Oops. Alright, let me go to the dispatch board. We'll clear them up there. What kind of crap is that? Oh, oops. Screw that one up. There we go. That was an interlocking against me. Okay, so that's good. I'm gonna take a look at Whittier. See what I'm up against here. To start out. We already got 112, but I think I want to. I don't know. I think it's best to run for now until I get more equipment. Start at 7 a.m. instead of 7:30. Run a full train all the way to Alarka. Run it back. And then consider doing it again, depending. But we'll see. Okay. Let me teleport to RTS 51. I don't think I'm going to start the switching tonight. This time flies by when you're having fun. But I will get ourselves in position. Just going to take one look ahead again. We'll take those markers off. So this is all Bryson. Sawmill. So one sawmill. 2, 3, 4, 5 sawmills. That goes with it, so that's okay. 5 sawmills. A sentinel. 6 sawmills and a sentinel. That shouldn't take too long. That shouldn't take much switching either. Where all the switching will really take place is up at Bryson. Because, well, now that I think about it, I do have to sort it by that stuff that's going through, because Bryson, unless I want to start running another train. So we got 6 sawmills. I think I saw one other one in there too. 6 sawmills, the yellow would go with that, so 3. Yeah. 6 sawmills, 6 Appalachians, and the one. No, that's it. Stencil, if I want to block that ahead, which I should. Doesn't necessarily. Honestly, stencil could be blocked anywhere. It doesn't need to be at the head end. As long as it's on the train, that's all that matters. So that's what I would do. And then I can shove the caboose down to the caboose track, sort that there, boom, and out of town I go. And the quicker I do that, the quicker the switcher will be able to get that sorted out, and because that's going to be part of the morning shift now, is getting there. The question is, how long is it going to take? And we'll have to wait and see, because I have some preparedness to do. I have to get Switcher down there, which he's on the way right now. So where is he? There's my log train. He's already up to Hemingway, so he's almost there right now. And actually, priority-wise, I gotta get him cleared up if I want to run the passenger train right sharp at 7 o'clock, which I think I do. I'm missing out on all the extra traffic from Whittier, though, which obviously I'm going to want to have a second train. I'll have to keep a good eye on the passenger loads and decide what I want to do. I think I'm going to need probably 2 more passenger cars, but I may go with the I don't think the observation cars are carry enough right now, so that's a tough one. But anyways, that's for tomorrow. I'm probably going to be doing a little bit of offline stuff until we get there, so that's going to take about 2 hours, I imagine. So somewhere in there I should have work. This is the other thing too. I don't have anything for those places. So I called for it. I just realized that. Robinson Gal, I don't have anything for any of those places right now. I don't know if they just wait a day or whatever. Again, they kind of did with the coal too, so let me just take a look at that. It could be another day still. If I go with that locations, maybe it was because it was after midnight. Yeah, it says tomorrow. So they go by midnight, so it won't happen till the next day. So unfortunately, the only thing I'm going to be able to establish is the passenger train. I just realized that. But at least that'll get in place, so that's still coming. Yeah, they're all tomorrow tier 3. I didn't have a time because by the time when everything, if you look back at it, let me see here. Now this doesn't give me a time of day. Okay, time of day. Yeah, see, it was saying it was completed after. Well, it didn't matter anyways because by then it was 12:42. Had I had that done before midnight, I think I would have had a shot at it. But unfortunately, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Anyways, guys, that's it for now. Hoping to get to a little bit more for Alarka for tomorrow, but I guess not. I guess we're going to have to still wait another day for that, unfortunately. But at least we'll get the passenger stuff kind of settled and continue to make money off of these guys until then. But that's it for now, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back to a more normal schedule as I'm back to work tomorrow. It's second day of January, so the holiday weekend here is over. Anyways, that's all for now, guys. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Take care.